We checked up on some 2K content creators over NBA All-Star Weekend, talked some 2K, and we put them up to a little 2K TV challenge. Traveling all the way from North Carolina, check out Kobe Dreamin'. We are here at All-Star Weekend 2025, and we are joined by Kobe Dreamin'. How does it feel to be here with all the fan festivities going on?
Man, it's an amazing feeling. You know, basketball culture has kind of ingrained with 2K, so getting to see people come for the in-real-life game, but also the virtual game, has been amazing.
Now let's talk about your 2K journey. What kind of content do you like to create in terms of entertaining the fans or educating them about the game of basketball? What's the kind of content that you really like to produce?
Yeah, I really like to make this stuff that's going to bring life out of the game, make people enjoy the game. My biggest thing is I always like to, enjoy the game.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now Denver's starting five. Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. And it's Jokic in at center. And for the Celtics, Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Grant having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Now here's Holiday, coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. And Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Westbrook against Holiday. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Westbrook outside. No good with the triple. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to White. Up top, Tatum. Up and over Gordon. Tatum can't hit. Murray deciding where to go with it. Porzingis against Jokic. Boston with a rebound. They beat the Nuggets during the last encounter in Denver.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Tatum can't hit. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
On the wing, Porter. Jokic in the post. Working on Porzingis. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Free throw is off from Porter. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Now here's Westbrook. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Gordon outside. Beyond the arc. Holiday grabs the miss.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
Nuggets trail by 5. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Jokic. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
And I appreciate the defensive effort, but you know Jokic can beat it.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Holiday. Driving inside.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, and it's good for 2.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Gordon on the wing. Jokic in the post. Defended by Porzingis. Pass to Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. Clock at 6. Nuggets trail by 3. And stolen by Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Westbrook outside. Down low. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Porter. Gordon outside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, showing off the athleticism. At 6'10", Porter Jr. is a major problem inside.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Holiday. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Porter finds Jokic. Westbrook outside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics with the lead. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And the length of White is kind of surprising. He's got about a 6'8" wingspan, and that helps him down low.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Stan, we're past the All-Star break now. In the home stretch, to some degree, the playoff chase is officially on.
Yeah, Brian, we're in that last third of the season. There's more a sense of urgency. Each game means a little bit more. The fans are more energized. The players are into every game. Everybody's ready for the stretch run. Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Denver calls timeout. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, V.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Celtics lead by 6. Porzingis with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And that one's good.
And they're building up steam. Getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Here's Holiday. And Boston calls time here. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and anyone... of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And in that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. You take a look at the Celtics. With the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference.
Well, right now for Boston, I think they're the team you dread having to play. I mean, they've been performing at just about their best in every game so far this season.
Well, if you're able to strike fear into your opponent before even stepping on the floor, you're doing something right.
Porter gets the bucket.
Well, look, this is what Michael Porter Jr. is all about. He's out there to find shots at the arc.
Celtics lead by 3. Tatum passes to Holiday. White against Murray. Tatum looking it over. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Chalk up 2 there. White's got 9. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Murray. Knocked away. Rebound Boston. White's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll go on Michael Porter.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Brown. And Michael Malone's late father, Brendan. An assistant under you in Orlando, Stan. What a fantastic coaching family, the Malones.
Certainly is. Michael's one of the best in the game, and his father, Brendan, was a mentor not only to Michael, but to many of us in coaching. And he embodied the saying that he had forgotten more basketball than most of us would ever know. And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
Now here's White. A 14-point game for him in the win against Cleveland.
Yeah, and you can't overlook the 4 steals he added. Those were some major momentum swings.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
For 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Nuggets trail by 9. To the left side wing. Here's Strother. Misses the 3.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Denver foul. Russell Westbrook. First personal foul. 5th team foul.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Peyton Pritchard at the line for 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Coach, what's the challenge of NBA travel like?
Well, look, all of us in the NBA just have to come clean on this. We travel on first-class charters. We're taken care of as well as you can possibly be taken care of. It's just that there's a lot of travel in an NBA season, and if you're on the coast, you probably feel it a little bit more even than the teams in the middle of the country.
Now here's Jokic. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Here's Pritchard. It's a 10-point game. He can't hit that time. Inside. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's White. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Hauser. Hits the trifecta. And the Celtics lead by 11.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
So it's Boston now. Denver getting their last shot to go. To the wing on the left. Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Jokic, a proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
Out to the right wing, and here's Horford for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nuggets trail by 15. Westbrook finds Jokic. Pass to Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Pritchard. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Coach closing in on 2 decades in the league. Al Horford continues to put in the work.
Well, Brian, that's what it takes to make sure your body is able to compete against players half your age. He's never shied away from doing all the little
Line for shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
You have to love how fearless they play. It keeps getting them to the free throw line.
Jordan's checked in for Denver. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
You know, I don't think Horford gets enough credit for his defense. He's been an impact player at that end for a long time.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Cornette. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Russell Westbrook. That's his second personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
Nuggets trail by 17. Pass to Brown from downtown. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 9 points.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Cornette's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
To the wing, right side. Here's Brown. They grab their own miss. White with the steal. Pass to Pritchard. Another one falls for Boston.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Into the lane. Here's Brown. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Boston leading by 19. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Strother. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. get down the floor before the defense is set.
Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Ball.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Peyton Pritchard at the line for 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Strawther taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Drives to the hoop. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
To the inside. Cornette can't hit. Outside Watson. Pass to Strawther. From behind the arc. No good. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Boston out in front, up 19. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for the Nuggets. At the 2 and the 3, the deadly pair of Murray and Porter Jr. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets understand their opportunity. Coach Michael Malone said, we have a special, unique player, and that window is only open for so long. If we want to try and be a dynasty, we need a standard of excellence each and every day, and it's my job to hold the guys accountable. Brian?
Yep, and it starts from the top. He's done it well. Thanks, Allie. First one falls. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
That one goes. Count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Murray. Softly drops in the floater.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
So it's Boston now. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Over Murray. Brown can't hit. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver, trailing by 17. Jokic against Porzingis. Jokic passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Tatum against Porter. Second chance effort. And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Westbrook. And he banks in the layup. Westbrook's got 6.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Celtics lead by 13. Brown looking around. Now here's Holiday. And he gets that one. He has 6. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Holiday against Westbrook. Gordon on the wing. Jokic passes to Gordon. Comes up empty down low. Boston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And they pick up 2.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
An open look for Porter. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And that one good. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Agile and athletic. Brown is able to just overcome that interior defense.
Here's Jokic. And the shot's good. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brown in the high post. He's against Murray. Brown, no good.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Pass to Murray. Out to Gordon. Jokic up top. Murray for three. They get it again. Jokic muscles it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Boston leading by 15. Porter with the steal. Gordon with it. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Porzingis misses. Westbrook outside. Jokic passes to Porter. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month. Number 1, Denver.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Here's Tatum. He picked up 36 points in their last win against Cleveland. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter. To the paint. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Gordon.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The Celtics have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. Tries a 10-footer. Pass to Tillman. Second shot opportunity. Yes, on the jumper. And the Celtics lead by 17.
And credit to Holiday for keeping this offense in rhythm. He does a great job spreading the ball around.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Jokic with it, defended by Porzingis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And he makes the first. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Pritchard's checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
Brown against Porter. Brown with it. He's got 10. Up and over Porter. And the basket by Brown. Brown's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And over time, we've seen Brown ease into accepting more responsibility on offense. He's now a dangerous scorer.
Connects from downtown.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Kick out to Brown. The three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. And Denver with a change here, too. Strother's checked in.
Well, you know, with Murray, not only can he score at all three levels, he's got great confidence and that championship pedigree as well.
Here's Cornette. Pass to Pritchard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And stolen by Holiday. Outside, Brown. Pritchard. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Pritchard's got 10 points in the game. On the wing, Murray. Coming off a 16-point game against the Pistons in Detroit.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways. Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Watson, he's checked in for Murray. Horford outside. Here's Pritchard. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Jordan. Nuggets trail by 19. Pass to Watson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
Just goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
He's off on the first.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. And he sinks the second. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. This will be his third free throw of the game.
Jaylen Brown at the line with 1 shot.
One shot.
Free throw good. Brown.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Pritchard. Blocked! Here's Strawther. He takes it in. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And since the All-Star break, here are some of the bigs who have shot the ball the best from outside the arc. A growing trend in today's NBA. Al Horford is second.
And these bigs have refined their games to the point where they're a threat to score from anywhere on the floor.
Yeah, it's truly impressive how far their range extends and how lethal they are from downtown. This group of bigs is really special.
Here's Hauser. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Brown, and it's blocked. Fast break, here come the Celtics. Rebound by the Nuggets. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
Well, look, turnovers hurt you in 2 ways. You lose the possession on offense, and defensively, giveaways normally lead to easy points for your opponents.
And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And Stanley went undrafted back in 2021. But Wisconsin native Sam Hauser has worked his way into a rotation role.
Well, Brian, everyone's looking for shooters, and he is a knockdown shooter. And at 6'7", boasts good size and plays both ends of the court.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Derek White's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Good on both.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
A nice shot by Watson.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Boston leading by 21. Horford outside. Back to Pritchard. Got a hand on it.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. 1:43 left in the first half. And here's Horford for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Strawther. Right wing. Lets it go. The shot by Brown, no good. Boston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's White. Excellent defense there from Watson. Nuggets trail by 19. To the middle. Here's Šarić. Here's Strother. Boston pulls it in. Hauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Šarić. Here's Watson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hauser. Tipped away. Now here's Horford. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. Horford's got 7 points in the game.
And I like that shot for Horford. You don't want him taking deep threes, but he can hit from that corner.
Puts up a 3. The rebound, Celtics. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hauser. 5 points in the game. Pritchard. That 3's off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Šarić outside. Pass to Brown. The 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Boston out in front, leading by 17. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm with Coach Mike Malone. Coach, how concerned are you by the lack of urgency and execution in the first half?
Yeah, very concerning. You know, our starters weren't ready to play. They jumped us, tried to go to our bench, get them in the game. They took us out of our offense, so we didn't really have any flow on either end of the floor.
You have to get back to being you in that second half. Thanks, Coach Malone.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Boy, what a crowd joining us here for our halftime report. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 18 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Kenny, what's your take on Boston so far?
It all starts with their shooting, and they're on fire from behind the arc. And I can say the opposite when it comes to the other side. When there's this much disparity in three-point shooting, it usually makes a big difference on the scoreboard.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
I like their physical approach, but they're being reckless out there. Silly fouls, silly guys to the line way too much. I don't see how they can get back into this if they keep giving up free points.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably... It has to happen quickly. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Hauser in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, Drew Holiday.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And it's in there. Tatum's got 8.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Pass to Murray. Launches a 3. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. He's got 9.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Westbrook comes in for Strawther. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And now we'll look at the upcoming schedule for the Boston Celtics. On Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trailblazers. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Philadelphia 76ers.
Looking at this stretch, they should have little issues beating most of their opponents. They just need to keep the intensity up and avoid playing down to their competition.
No good on that one. That one's no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Good work defensively by Gordon. Nuggets trail by 17. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Aaron Gordon fits perfectly with this team because of his lunch pail approach. Coach Michael Malone said, I think Aaron Gordon is a prime example of somebody who's truly selfless. He does the dirty work for us, and a lot of times he doesn't get the credit he deserves. Brian, not today.
That's right. Good call, Allie. Thank you. Inside, and stolen by Porzingis. Tatum with it. Now Porter defending. Here's White. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. This will be a sports shot at the line here. This
personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, Derek White. At the line, shooting 1.
around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. The 2K leaderboard with some of the hottest players in the league. The top small forward scorers during the last month of play. Jaylen Brown, number 1.
And there's no question he's one of the greatest offensive threats in the league. Always capable of posting huge numbers from the wing.
To be so impactful from the small forward position puts him in good company. A lot of all-time scorers at the 3 spot. Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here's Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, putting some physicality there behind his motion. Porter Jr. attacking the inside.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
The line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, as a 3-level scorer, Porter Jr. remains a key part of this team's offense and how they run their sets.
Porter hits them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Boston leading by 18. Tries to break his ice. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display. To be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one.
At the line with 1 shot.
Now Westbrook. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Westbrook. Jokic has got 10 points.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Holiday surveying the floor. Shoots over Westbrook. And the basket by Holiday. Give him 8 points now. Nuggets trail by 21. And here's Westbrook. Murray for 3. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Second chance shot. Called in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porzingis passes to Holiday. "11 feet out." Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
For 2 shots.
That's good from Holiday.
The thing everyone expects from Holiday is elite defense. But you see his IQ on display all over the floor. He's constantly making smart decisions on or off the ball.
Holiday hits them both.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 10. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, the metronome-like consistency of Jokic, one reason he's a multiple-time league MVP.
And Jokic drops them both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Gordon against Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Over Jokic. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Outside Holiday. And here's Tatum, defended by Gordon. A good look from Brown. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brown's got 20.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Now here's Holiday. 10 points for him. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Oh, Westbrook with a block. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Tillman's checked in for Boston.
Tillman.
Westbrook against Holiday. They kick it out to Murray. Over White. Murray, no good. Boston leading by 17. Here's Holiday. Porter pulls it in. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. From deep, Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Holiday. Going inside. It's tipped.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a 3rd or 4th guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
It's resulted in championships.
It sure has. Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Celtics lead by 17. Here's Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Jamal Murray.
And a chance now to bring up the NBA steals leaders from the last month of action. Fourth, Jrue Holiday.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
First one falls for him. And Boston with some changes. Al Horford comes in for Porzingis. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Murray. Holiday hits them both.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8 points now. Here's Watson. Back to Jokic. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
First free throw is good for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Saric comes in for Porter Jr. And Strother's subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Strother. Here's Watson. Off target with the 3. Celtics lead by 21. Pritchard, the pass to Holiday. The shot that time not on target. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Strother. And a miss there on the triple. Boston's shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Holiday finds Tatum. Leans from outside. And he hits the jumper. Tatum's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, we expect Tatum to take these shots. His jumper is very consistent.
To the left wing. Here's Brown. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Tries again. Misses off the right iron. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Got a piece of it. And there's the drive. And it's good. 2 points. Brown's got 16 points now.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Here's Pritchard. 10 points for him. Pass to Tatum. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 21. Saric, high post. Left side, Watson. Here's Jordan. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Boston making a switch here. Cornette's checked in.
Cornette.
6 on the shot clock. The shot by Brown, no good. Boston leading by 21. Here's Pritchard. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
So it's Boston now. Tatum with it. He's got 15. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
And that's a nice play. Horford getting to his spot, ready to fire.
Pass to Jordan. The 15-footer. No good. A bit long that time. The Celtics shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Saric. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Strother. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Count it.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And this is his fourth trip to the free throw line tonight.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. And a switch here also for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Jordan. And so Tatum nails both of them. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Here's Strother. Pass to Watson. Here's the 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Still hasn't gotten on the board this quarter. He may be pressing a little, trying to get them out of this hole.
Denver is shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Brown. He's got 18. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 21.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Pritchard, the pass to Brown. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Pritchard. 14 points for him. Here's Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the Nuggets, Braun, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Celtics in possession here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Cornette. He has 6. Here's Tatum. And he comes up with a bucket. Tatum's got 19 points.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Brown. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Celtics out in front, just dominating this one. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assistant. The game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. And it's Šarić in at the 5. Here's Westbrook following the bucket by the Celtics. For three, Gordon. It's hauled in by White. White's got 8 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Nuggets ball.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Now Murray. The 3 is up. Holiday grabs the miss.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
And it's Shireman missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Chanchar. Soft touch off the glass. Chanchar's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Hauser, jump shot is good that time. So it's Denver now. Here's Pickett. The floater. Boston with a rebound. Tillman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Holiday. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Tillman. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
Jordan's checked in for Šarić. And that one misses. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Here's Pickett. Boston pulls it in. Tillman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hauser, covered by Jordan. Outside Holiday. Four on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Tillman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Murray. Over Holiday. Murray's shot is good.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Hauser passes to Holiday. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance. And down it goes. 2 points. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making the impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Both teams will make substitutions. Right side, Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you guard Holiday because he's skilled at finding ways to get to the line.
For 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And we haven't seen a new franchise join the NBA stand since the Charlotte Bobcats in 2003. 20 years later, though, things seem to be percolating a bit.
Well, you've seen it, Brian. There's some deep pockets out there and some great markets, all vying to get into the action. And we know that the NBA is all about growth.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
White against Murray. That shot missing. Good work defensively by White.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
From 12 feet. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Hey, sometimes it's your night. White's number keeps getting called, and he keeps coming through.
Here's Murray. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got rebound number 8 now. And the jam by Brown.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
So it's Denver now. The Celtics making their last shot. Murray drives in.
That's a strong take there. Murray puts it on the floor, draws the foul, and gets an opportunity at the line.
At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Stan, you've always been known as the style police. We're used to seeing the home team in white, but you look around the league now, there's a lot more variety.
Yeah, and that's before you even get to the neon shoes some of these guys are wearing. The NBA palette, Brian, has gotten a lot more adventurous.
And Murray drops them both.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And here's White. Up and over Gordon. White can't hit.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Well, good footwork, good assertiveness, able to put a ton of pressure on the shooter.
Porter's shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Aaron Gordon, 3rd personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line, Kristaps Porzingis. At the line with 1 shot.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success.
Now here's Murray. One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, it's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Brown. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Holiday against Westbrook.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
4th personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Derek White.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That's good from White. Cornette's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Drew Holiday. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Jamal Murray. And he makes both free throws. Well, Stan, you've coached some lockdown defenses. With the way the game is officiated these days, is it getting too hard to defend?
Well, it's certainly frustrating. You've heard defenders saying everything is a foul. We might need to redefine incidental contact.
Now here's White. He's guarded closely.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
Team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Derek White. At the line for 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And he lobs it up to the rim. White with the steal. Now here's Porzingis. White, the pass to Brown. There's the steal. Gordon on the wing. Goes up on the baseline. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Yep, that one's good.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Brown. The shot misses. Good work defensively by White.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
High post Cornette from the stripe. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The drive by Watson. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Celtics have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Pritchard. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
White with it. There's the three. Watson with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. Outside Watson. Westbrook against Brown. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brown. Over White. The shot by Brown, no good. The Celtics shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pritchard, the pass to Brown. Back to Pritchard. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries. Well, the Nuggets shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. And he lobs it up top.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the right side. Porzingis passes to Brown. Here's Pritchard, pounded by Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the top of the key. Offensive board. Porzingis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tillman's checked in for Cornette, and it's Hauser in for Jaylen Brown. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Strawler comes in for Russell Westbrook.
With one shot.
That free throw good from Porzingis. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, B.A., it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Derek White.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Here's Brown. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Strawler. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Gordon. Pritchard, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Here's Brown. And again, Denver with a 3. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Make sure you get home safe.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Jalen, congratulations. You had a monster game. What was your mindset coming in?
Just be aggressive, keep playing my game. Don't doubt. Just keep executing the game plan. Everything will fall in place.
This team needs you to be aggressive. Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
advancements in that category.
Kobe Dreamin', love the name. What's the origin of it?
Yeah, so when Kobe tragically left us in 2020, I want to make a name for Kobe because Kobe was always everything I wanted to be in basketball. So my name on PlayStation is his name was Kobe, right? And so then I started getting into the community. Everybody started calling me Kobe. And I've always been a big dreamer, so Kobe Dreamin'. So anybody that got a dream, just go chase it.
What kind of trash talk do you get into?
Oh man, I'm a really big trash talker. So normally I don't start stuff, I only finish it.
Look at all this space y'all done gave Luka, and he got Bron out there with him. But guess what? We still going tray ball.
I really don't have no boundaries. I'm gonna try to keep it, within the bounds of the game, man. But yeah, don't get started with me.
I like that. He doesn't start, he finishes it.
Yes, absolutely.
Where does that drive come from? Do you have a competitive nature that was driven from sports? Did you play basketball? Like, where does that come from?
Just really growing up, playing basketball my whole life, being competitive.
Welcome, everyone, to Noche and Beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. You'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson, Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. And for Miami, wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Kyle Anderson is out there with Adebayo, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now Brunson, pass to Towns, stolen by Anderson. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Heat.
And drawing first blood, coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
For 3, Bridges. And it's Miami with the rebound. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, their defense wasn't exactly solid in that game. So if they could make up for mistakes by causing some turnovers, it might have helped. They didn't even get those.
Here's Brunson following the basket by Kyle Anderson. A 3-ball. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Brunson.
Mikal really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Anderson passes to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Here's Jaquez. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to the right wing. And here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Anderson. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Erik Spoelstra. Now, coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Hero, no good. Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here's Bridges after Tyler Hero's bucket. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off This guy can do it all.
From New York. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
The free throw drops for Towns. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg had some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And here's Brunson after Tyler Hero hitting the three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
What a nice kick there from Jaquez, really making a quick read.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots. Left and right and just not playing their best.
As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. You look at the Knicks. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run. And, of course, Miami, 7.5 games behind.
And right now for the Knicks, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year. And they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
Here's Jaquez after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Hero against Bridges. That one falls. Bridges got 5 now.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Miami leading by 3. There's Hero with the 3. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. And here's Brunson outside. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Knicks trail by 3. Puts it up. And it's Miami with the rebound. Mitchell left side. Stolen by Brunson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Anthony Towns.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So, Brent, when you were playing, what was your approach to the first game of a back-to-back? Anything different?
No, really nothing different, Kevin. I mean, the games just pile up. So go back to your routine, staying with your routine, making sure you're on time with when you eat your meal, when you get to the arena, when you're doing your pregame warm-up. A lot of those things allow your mind to settle in to what it is your body is about to go through to compete every night on an NBA floor.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And now a quick look at some very potent men in the middle lately. Highest scoring big men in the past 10 games. Third is Karl Anthony Towns.
That's as scary a collection of big men as you'd want to see. I mean, game planning for any of them is a challenge because you know how much defensive attention you're going to have to devote to them.
Well, you're building a team. The foundation starts here. Big men who can dominate a game offensively in the low post. Every franchise would like to have one, and this is the cream of the crop.
Miami foul. Davion Mitchell. Second personal foul.
2 shots.
Third team foul.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Well, the lefty, listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Robinson's checked in for Miami. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Adebayo. That one goes in.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Free throw good, Adebayo. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Heat have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Hero. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Over Robinson. Tries again. The shot's good from Brunson.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And here is Hero. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Indiana.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Robinson misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Over Anderson. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 9 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside, Hero. Robinson against Bridges. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Adebayo. He's putting up about 20 points per game, 12 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And you talk about a difference maker. He's a factor inside with his length and activity.
When you look at bigs, you talk to them about 2 key components: protect the rim and pound the glass. And intimidation, that helps too.
And that one falls for Robinson.
Yeah, no, there's glimpses of better all-around play from Duncan Robinson. He gets paid to stretch the floor, and he does it well.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Anderson, and Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Jaime Jaquez. Then for the Knicks, Achua comes in for Robinson, and it's Josh Hart in for Anunoby. Robinson hits them both.
So much talk about being undrafted out of college. How about Duncan Robinson and how far he's taking his abilities?
Now here's Brunson. And that one, good. And that's 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Robinson against Bridges. Robinson on the wing. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. They get it back. Hart. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Bridges. And Towns throws it down.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Brunson against Hero. And he converts the layup. Hero's got 11 points.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
The Knicks shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Hart, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Now the pass to Jovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Achua. New York leading by 5. Brunson outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Brunson's a little smaller guard, but he'll get in there and tussle with the big boys.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Take a break.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
That one falls for Brunson.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
And Miami making a change here. Burks is checked in, and a switch here also for New York. Miles McBride's checked in for Bridges. And both free throws good for Brunson.
Yeah, drawing fouls and making them pay at the line.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Passes it to Jovic.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Towns. 8th in three-point shooting. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And back to his efficiency from 3. As you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball. But really to no avail. And he makes the first. Kane, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Both shots good from the stripe. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
7-footers are not supposed to dribble like that, but don't tell Towns.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hero passes to Jovic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Josh Hart.
It's going to go on Josh Hart. For Miami, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Jovic.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Now here's Payne. 9 points last game. Right wing. Here's Achua. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
And so here is Miami. They trail by 9 points. Burks looking around. From 13 feet, it goes down.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Nailed from three-point land.
Three-pointer.
And the Knicks lead by 10.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
The Heat have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Jovic.
He's off on the first. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Knicks. And he sinks the second. 1:46 left here in the opening quarter. Payne kicks to Anunoby. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Higgins outside. It's deflected.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. I like how engaged he was there.
A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. Payne passes to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Achua. Achua's got 5 points so far.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Jovic. Dishes it to Burks. The pass to Wiggins. Back to Burks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Burks has got his second bucket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Payne kicks to Anunoby. Now here's Payne. He's covered closely. Jacks up a three. The Knicks rebound. Achua. And it goes down 2 points. 7 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Burks. Defended by McBride. Burks the pass to Jovic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Heat have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. First one falls for him. Good on both. 15 seconds left in the first. Passes it to McBride. It's Hart on the wing. Shoots over Burks. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
If you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone, and a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
The Heat trail by 11. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Anderson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. For the New York Knicks, they come into this one following a loss to the Grizzlies in Memphis.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
And so here is New York following the 3 from Alec Burks. Here's Bridges. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Over Bridges. Jaquez with the bucket. Jaquez has got his first points of the game.
Going right into the contact. Jaquez Jr. playing fearless.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Burks can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 6. Bridges passes to Achua. Back to Bridges. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Here's Hart following the basket by Kyle Anderson. Back to McBride. Pass to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 4 to shoot. Bridges misses. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. Anderson passes to Adebayo. Fades back. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Bridges. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Adebayo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Strong take by Adebayo. Few more competitive than Bam.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
now to see the stats for Anderson. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging 6 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
So it's the Knicks now. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Miami.
The Heat trail by 3. Mitchell passes to Jaquez. Mitchell against Brunson. Back to Jaquez. Adebayo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
Kyle Anderson. 2.
And that one misses.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
And it's tied up with that one. New York's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Over Mitchell. And that one's good. Brunson's got 12.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Burks dishes to Mitchell. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Brunson down the lane. Anderson against Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Okay, now it's the numbers for Jalen Brunson. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Both free throws good from Anderson. The Knicks shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. Over Mitchell. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Brunson. Heat on offense. They're on a 19-6 run. Mitchell passes to Anderson. Burks in the corner. And it's off from 3-point range. New York's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And Hart has it in the corner. Brunson the bounce pass. For 3, Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got 5 assists tonight, and the Heat called time here.
Called for the Heat. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth.
And my making a change here. Jovic is checked in. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and take a look at the leading rebounders since the All-Star break. Bam Adebayo is second. Mitchell Robinson fourth.
You can take a look at either one of these guys and see just how exceptionally aggressive they've been in the paint.
New York on D. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That is his first foul of the game. Andrew Wiggins is checked in for the Heat. Mitchell against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Brunson outside. Rebound by the Heat.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. The three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Trailing by 2. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Over Mitchell. And it falls over the rim and in. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Mitchell finds Wiggins. Works with it.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Jalen Brunson. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And you noted it, his points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to.
2 shots. Last on the first.
No good on that one. Heroes checked in for Anderson. And a switcher also for New York. Payne, he's checked in for Bridges. And he's good on the second. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. Here's Hart. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 3. Now Brunson. And the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
The Heat trail by 5. There's Hero with the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson with another miss. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Hero, that misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Anunoby. Misses the fallback J.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Anunoby right side for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. Outside, Hero. Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Jovic gets it to go.
And they have been really active on the boards this quarter. Those second chance points are keeping them in the game.
Here's Payne. They can't stop the run with that one.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson right side. Over Mitchell. They get it back. Anunoby, good.
OG has a tenacity to him that you really love. He'll keep a play alive and get a second chance bucket.
Brunson against Mitchell. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Brunson kicks to Payne. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Burks against Hart. From 11 feet away. And the Heat get another bucket right there. 30 seconds left in the first half. Payne passes to Brunson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Wiggins against Hart. Three-pointer. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Alongside Coach Thibodeau. Tibbs, some stuff to clean up. What will the points of emphasis be going into the second half?
Better defense. And we keep allowing them to get second shots, defensive transition, not challenging their shots properly. So we don't play defense, we can't win.
And we'll see if your guys can stick to the script better in the second half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. This home crowd is elated about what they've seen so far. I'm Ernie Johnson. That's Shaquille O'Neal. That's Kenny Smith. Miami's first quarter could have gone much better. They tried to get their legs under them and establish at least a little momentum, and at their lowest point in the period, they were facing an 11-point deficit. Moving on to the second quarter, big-time momentum shift as they came out blazing, wiping the deficit away and now lead by 2. Kenny, let's start with you. What you think about the Heat?
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit. But tonight, they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
They need to get away from the 3-ball. Shoot them if they're open, but if not, you like to see them work for a better shot. It hasn't been there for them tonight. They're just forcing the issue right now.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. The lead is 2. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Robinson is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brunson. After Tyler Hero's miss. Back to Brunson. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Over Anderson. Anderson with the block.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using the length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
Passes it to Hero. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Hero. Robinson pulls it in. Now the Knicks with it. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Brunson against Mitchell. Shot, high post. It's hauled in by the Heat. Anderson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hero. He dishes it to Mitchell. And here's Hero. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Hero's got 16 points.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jalen Brunson.
And one thing that has been very consistent for him the last few years, his ability to continue to deliver more and more offense. He's been doing everything that's been asked of him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
More signs of Bridges' hard work in the offseason paying off in his jump shot.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. No good there. Excellent D that time from Robinson.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
And here's Brunson. He's got 20. Over Mitchell. And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
The Knicks have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Hart. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. For the lead, it's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Tries from 10. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson kicks to Bridges. From the arc. Jaquez with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Adebayo against Robinson. Now here's Adebayo. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. There's the three. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got... great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And the Heat making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Then for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
And Bridges no good on that one.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Here's Hackett. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Towns looking it over. The pass to Achua. Towns with it. He's guarded by Adebayo. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Karl Anthony Towns.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Hackett. Knicks with the rebound. Achua's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Hart, no good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Anderson can't get it to go.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Towns against Adebayo. And it's Towns missing.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Here's Hero. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Hero. Bridges inside the three-point line. Rebound by the Heat. To the paint. Well, Branson's entering the NBA. Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. A trend in the NBA, and one, Brent, that I like, new downtown arenas. They seem to be everywhere.
Well, Kevin, it's because you love to eat so much, and the restaurants are nearby, so walking distance helps. But, yeah, it invigorates the city. You have people clamoring to get to the arena, to get out of the offices early, and it really brings the community together. So you love to see that kind of energy and buzz around any NBA stadium. Well, you can tell that dependability on the court means a lot to Tyler Hero. He wants to be that guy for his team night after night.
Here's McBride. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Foul, Mikal.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
Now at the line, Duncan Robinson. 1.
Knicks trail by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Haynes, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Haynes got 5.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Heat have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Outside, Hero. Outside, Robinson. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by New York.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Outside, Robinson. Back to Hero. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
New York calls timeout.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Knicks trail by 10. Payne kicks to Achua. On the wing, Bridges launches it. The offensive rebound. Here's Towns. Nails the baby hook. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Here's Hero. Towns with the defensive effort.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And they get it back.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
The Heat leading by 8. Right side Hero. Back to Wiggins. There's the dish to Robinson. 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Robinson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, a guy who gets most of his points from behind the three-point line. Nice to see Duncan using the touch in the mid-range.
Here's Payne. No good with the triple. Payne's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Adebayo. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Bam can really move, and that mobility is just so dangerous.
Over to the wing. Here's McBride. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Hero passes to Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Heat lead by 11.
I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
Payne looking around. Achua in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Bucket is good. 9 points for Precious Achua.
How about the quick shot from Achua, not giving the D any time to react?
1:14 left to play in the third. Now a timeout called by Miami.
We want to see you get loud. We've got t-shirts.
Mitchell. He's checked in for the Heat.
Well, a chance to check out Mikal Bridges here. He's been a factor for them over the last month. He's putting up about 20 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 12. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Knicks trail by 11. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Achua, and again, New York with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The drive by Mitchell. Deep Adebayo. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. And Towns drops them both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Wiggins. He has 7. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. Brunson against Mitchell. That one doesn't go. Brunson with some nice D. Over Mitchell. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Defensively, you got to do a better job. You got to shut the paint down. You got to challenge shots, and you got to finish.
You know, G.A., he's always preaching constantly. Defense, defense, defense.
And it's his area of expertise, and obviously he takes it very seriously.
Jalen Brunson.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anderson. Robinson is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
Brunson against Mitchell. To tie it up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Anderson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Jaquez trying to get open. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Defensive foul. Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Davion Mitchell. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown. 1.
And Mitchell no good on that one. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson up top, covered by Mitchell, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Not a secret that Brunson can turn it on offensively, so the defense can't give him that much cushion.
2.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Brunson. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. From 10 feet out, Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. From 7. Brunson with it. Over Mitchell. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Anunoby. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. On the wing, Wiggins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, Robinson. To the left wing. Towns for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Towns has got 24.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Anderson. Drops in the layup for 2. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Robinson. Yep, that one goes in there. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Hero from long range. knocks down the 3 ball. And the Heat lead by 2.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
From deep, Brunson. Jaquez with the rebound.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Up top, Jaquez. Defended by Towns. Shot from 12. Up again, and Anderson is right there. Anderson's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson, 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Miles McBride's checked in for Bridges. And both free throws good for Brunson. The Heat with the lead. Timeout called, the Heat.
Called for the Heat. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And it's Anderson that time on the assist from Hero. And the Heat lead by 4.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Towns. Good on the triple. Towns has got 14 points here in the second half.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
Here's Mitchell. Passes to Jaquez. Back to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. 11 feet away. The Knicks pull it in.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Jaquez against Towns. Jaquez can't hit. New York trailing. Brunson the bounce pass. McBride passes to Brunson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Hero. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Jaquez.
Now, using that length, Anunoby got into position, and the defense did all they could, but they ended up fouling.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
That's good from Anunoby.
A lot of appreciation about OG's game, right? A hard-nosed defender who can also get you buckets at times. He's always willing to outwork you.
Here's Brunson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Mitchell against Brunson. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. The rebound by Anderson. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here's Mitchell. Blanketed by the D. Fights to the rim for the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce. He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Hero finds Mitchell. Over in the corner, Jaquez. No good on the 3.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
McBride's shot is off.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Kept alive, Anderson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Robinson. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
to Kyle Anderson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Adebayo is checked in for Jaime Jaquez. Bridges is checked in for New York. He hits the second from the line. The Knicks leading by 3. Stolen by Hero. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Shoots over Brunson, and he's able to get it back. Bridges with the steal. Brunson, left side. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Hero against Bridges. Anderson trying to free himself up. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense solid, but Tyler goes inside and stays confident with that hoop.
On the wing, Bridges. A three-pointer, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul. Team foul number 4. Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson. 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. The Heat trail by 3. The pass to Mitchell. And they call an illegal screen. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Monday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Washington Wizards. Then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
To the inside, here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And for the Knicks, they're shooting about 40% here in the 4th quarter. Here's Bridges. And Adebayo sends it back.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
So it's the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Bridges misses.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 1-point game. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Miami with the rebound. Passes it to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Hero passes to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins to take the lead. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Heat lead by 1.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Brunson outside. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
And the Heat call time here.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Miami trailing. 1:56 left in the game. Loads it up for Adebayo. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
The Knicks shooting 43% from the floor. Brunson against Mitchell. 20 feet out. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
It's Brunson with a floater on the fly.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And here are the Heat now. Left side, Hero. Off target there with the little leaner. The Knicks with the lead. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Mitchell. From downtown. Brunson, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. It falls!
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
Here's Hero. The shot, no good. Bridges with some nice defense. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're up by 1. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Now here's Brunson. They've led by as many as 11 points. Over Mitchell. And it's Brunson missing. Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 1. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Hero against Bridges. Got it!
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Brunson. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Bam. Activity on blast tonight. How pleased were you with the performance?
I'm just happy we won. You know, the stats don't matter unless you get a win. So I'm happy we got a win and keep dedicating them to my mom, man. You know, she's my blessing, so she just keeps blessing me for some reason.
Love the love, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, This is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.